Oh, what up, YouTube? It's your boy Jolie Oli. Yeah, nah, he ain't gonna come and say shit. Fucking weak ass bitch cunt. No doubt he would have said shit if I would have went on fucking panel last night. Ugh. Fucking talk, yawning the summer. So where's the old noob? Come on, douchey. You can come on panel. Douchey. Alright, so we've got a full sesh going here. I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna give the bong just a quick clean. It's getting close to needing a proper fucking scrubby dub, but she's alright for today. We had to pause the mic. So yeah. Oh, didn't see you come in there. Yeah, and I was just bouncing through a couple of streams, having a fucking can of Red Bull, a few bongs. Actually, just packing one right now. But yeah, I was just planning on just chilling out and having a smoke. I need an update. I know nothing. I know nothing. I know nothing. Nothing. And we're back live with Red Bull. Smoking cones on a Sunday. It's a Sunday catch-up sesh. Yeah, it's a bit like a fucking Ricky stream. Yeah, he's got it on the drama channel, but it's not. It's fucking show off your fucking games. So yeah, anything goes here today as well. And so is Furious. He got fucking him sucking fucking rabbit's dick in the chat. So what is everyone up to on a Sunday, Arvo? I doubt it's Sunday afternoon everywhere for everyone. But you can start your Sunday early. Speaking of Sundays, I've got an early Monday, so I can't fuck around for fucking 12 hours today. But we can probably do about an 8 hour. Nothing planned for the fucking Arvo. Just watching the blue tongue chase fucking worms and crickets. Currently debating wake up times. If it's a nice day, you may as well get up. But if it's a fucking cold, miserable day and it's a Sunday, then they're a pretty good one to just chillax in the morning. Easy like Sunday morning. Yeah, Red Bull minis. Just the mini streams. Yeah, just a shorty. Red Bull shorts. So I ended up fucking copping a fair bit of shit for really not going on panel yesterday. Fucking hell. There was no way I was ever going on that fucking panel. Like it wasn't even just ever gonna be a fucking argument. It was like a three-way fucking ambush, dickhead. Fucking hell. And I'm still standing by. I never saw a fucking link. And I am fucking blocked. Like, he can get fucked. But I'm not really gonna fucking give him the cans. Just point it out, move on. He'll do fucking stupid as shit. The fucking dumb cunt. Like all that huff and puff they were fucking throwing at Rabbit Dude just last night in the streams. And he's just sitting there fucking acting all fucking brain dead in the fucking chat. Like, yeah. And same as Lewis. Like, what the fuck, cunt? Like, like you're not even fucking wrenched up over there. So he's got the fucking wrench over you. Nah, fucking bullshit. Well, so that's why I never minded giving out the cans because it's like they're empties. Nah, that's true. So I made a little video before. I'll just have to have another look just to make sure I don't fucking put any background stuff in it. But I thought he was hungry, but it didn't seem like he was really giving a shit about the worms. But it's still a pretty cool little video. But I ended up just chucking heaps in, or the whole containers and all the crickets. And it's like it didn't seem like he was hungry for a little bit, like he didn't give a fuck. And it's like about an hour later, he just started like just staunching out, like just digging in and just fucking flinging worms around and fucking yeah, he's in full hunt mode. Yeah, yeah, probably. No, no, I sat down like in front, like I usually do when I fuck around with him. Move all his shit around and fucking dig him, like put him under the dirt or pull him out of the dirt or like when I'm topping up his water, like I'll just pour like half a bottle of water just straight over him and he'll fucking run under the log. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, you're right. But I don't know why. They're a fucking idiot. I think he's just trying to put on a show for fucking the boys. Well, speaking of 100% not the boys, player two's entered the building. What's cracking?
Oh, nothing much.
Is it Sunday in your neck of the woods?
Give me a moment. There you go. It's actually about 3:40 here, somewhere around about. Somewhere around
Okay.
about that time.
Yeah, it's afternoon here.
I don't really I don't really care that much about time difference anymore. It's too confusing for me. So
Yeah, well, it goes out the window on YouTube, really.
Fantasy Star Online actually had used the Beats system for time measurements.
Yeah.
So it was the same time throughout the whole game. Like it'd be like 200 beats here, everywhere, for example.
Okay. Yeah, I never played that.
I know they have like beats watches and stuff like that.
Oh, beats.
Yeah, it's called beats, like 100 beats. It's a, I think it was some, I think it's like Switzerland or some country in the north, part of Europe that came up with it.
Yeah, right. Yeah. No, I never heard of it.
Yeah, it's so rarely known.
Yeah, say I got a Steam Deck, eh?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, yeah. We were finally. They started selling them over here, so
Oh, that's
yeah,
nice.
grabbed one. Pretty cheap, really. Like for what it is.
They're expensive when they were first selling them over here.
Oh, not really for what they are. They're not. Like it's for us now. Like because we missed out. Like they've been out what, like maybe 3 or 4 years in the States, maybe a little longer. But it hasn't gone up or down in price. It stayed the same. But if you would have bought it a couple of years ago, like the tech is like it's actually got pretty good chips. Like
Yeah,
it's
I
as
mean,
equivalent. Hey,
It's good hardware. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, it's really good quality hardware, but we're getting it the same hardware you guys got just a couple of years later, like it hasn't been upgraded.
Yeah.
So, like, it's probably about value for money now, whereas when it first came out, like, it was pretty cheap, like, I thought. But how
Yeah.
bullshit's that? Like, we get it all those years later. Like, how fucked is that?
I mean, considering how Australia is about, I think I guess you're lucky to get it at all, if you want me to be honest.
Well, no, they've sold it in heaps of other countries. It's not just in the America. Like, they have released it. Like, we can get black market. We could have got like off the black market ones, but you can't link your Steam account to it.
Ew.
Yeah, so you're basically using it as a handheld touchscreen computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, but you need to link your Steam.
Yeah. I'd rather just get the official one, and and be on with it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I always wanted it for. It was to link, like, yeah, to link, have the actual Steam account linked up to it. Like, that's the fucking, yeah, that's the main reason I wanted it. Like, that's sweet.
It's good for like playing like retro games and whatnot. Or so I've heard.
Plays pretty good. It plays Fallout 4.
That's pretty
Perfect.
good.
Like, there's absolutely no dramas playing that.
That is actually really good.
Yeah, like Far Cry is like it plays. It just they've got to go into a different launcher, which is a pain in the ass on it.
Hmm.
All that fucking Ubisoft shit. So what else has been happening, Carl?
Let's see here. I think, but don't quote me on it. People that were complaining about you being nice to Rabbited.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Well, you just asked me what's going on. So
Oh yeah, yeah,
they're
yeah, yeah. No,
mad
that's
at
cool.
Rabbited because they caught him lying.
Lie to
That's about
do.
it, as far as I know. I've been working on my cards.
Yeah, nice. No, that's a good one you brought up. They are, yeah, you're right. And I did cop a heap of shit for not going on panel yesterday and getting ambushed.
I mean, if you don't feel like joining, why should you care about joining? That's one reason I quit bothering and caring about the community.
I couldn't even see a link. I swear I'm fucking either I'm tripping, but I could not see a
Uh,
fucking link.
Dean sent me the link to the stream, like the YouTube thing, and I saw the link in chat in the message about and I clicked it. That's how I joined the boat.
So
Do you
you
have the
could
guy?
see
Do you have the guy blocked on YouTube, like muted?
yeah, I think I have.
Well, that's why you didn't see it, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, but he
I
still could have
realized the same
fucking put
thing.
it on the screen or like typed it into the chat or like I would have clicked it. I was
I wouldn't
down.
worry too much. I mean, people are people, so
And we've got a player three's entered the building. So you're about to get ambushed, Carl. Heads up.
Hi.
hey.
Hi,
Just
everybody.
kidding.
I'd say, did you have fun at the funeral? But that's kind of morbid, so
What's that? Did I do what?
I'd say, did you have fun at the funeral? But that's a
Uh,
funeral, so it's kind of morbid. So
it was a real good one who went. So I will just say that guy will be missed. He was a fucking
Oh, okay.
He was one of the guys who, when I used to go over and visit that end of town, I'd be looking forward to going to see him. So I'm gutted because that's one less fucking good one to go and see. I've got all the fucking all filler no killer now. So to say,
Oh, okay.
You know, he was one of the good guys. One of the good guys, mate. But yeah, you know, went off without a hitch. Everyone did him proud. It was all good. It was really good to see some people. Good memories. My kid behaved himself impeccably. It was his first funeral. So yeah. It was
Well,
good.
that sucks. Yeah, well, that's good, but it still sucks. Though.
Yeah. He was 89. He had a good innings. But mate, he was gonna be 90 this year, do you know what I mean? And it was fucking honestly, mate, you'd have loved him. So funny. Such a fucking troll, mate. Such a troll, but like an 89-year-old troll. Do you know what I mean?
I've never liked funerals. I mean, that goes without saying, but you know.
I don't know. I'm not particularly against a funeral, actually. I think it's a part of life, isn't it? It's part of.
It's just that I hate dressing up.
Oh, can you imagine you in your fucking funeral attire with your high collar, big buttoned up fucking.
White dress shirt, black tie if I have to,
Like,
a matching tie, black pants with black slacks with black belt, and
Do you wear
loafers or something
suspenders?
like
Don't
that.
you have a pair of braces?
That's about as formal as he gets for me.
So over here we've got like we call them thongs, but they're sort of like I think you guys call them sandals,
Oh
but we
right.
have like your good going out thongs.
Oh right. Wow. Your
So
funeral
it's like,
sandals.
you'll see someone like, and they'll just like be out of place, and it's like they're wearing fucking thongs, and it's like, oh mate, good to see you wearing your fucking you going out thongs, like good stuff, like.
That's fucking brilliant.
But we call them pluggers as well. Yeah, oh mate, got you going out pluggers on. Yeah, all right, let's go. Fucking look at this cunt, like.
And the only time they get worn is for like family dues, right?
Yeah, it's like they just permanently just wear thongs all the time, like 99% of the time.
Oh, oh, and they've got like a nice pair of black leather thongs for going out in. I see what you mean,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, they'll be wearing the black ones, like the same as like your good going out shorts. It's like you just don't wear long pants. It's just too hot.
I had to go and buy some last minute bloody trousers because mine were. I had got leggings, but the dress I got was kind of like you kind of needed something a bit thicker than like leggings or tights over the top of that one because it's quite a short dress, which not ideal for a for a funeral, but like
No.
quite a good one as a top over some trousers. Do you know what I mean? It was like one of them you could have it for both. So I had to go out and last minute shopping.com for the funeral, and then me and someone else went and got our hair done in the mornings. It made it quite nice, you know. It made it a nice thing. We had a nice. He was a fucking good. Honestly, one of the best. I'm not just saying it because he's dead. Honestly, one of the fucking best, mate. That guy. And his missus, she's still around, but she's the other one. Fucking legends, the pair of them. I'm absolutely gutted. They don't make them like that anymore. You what?
Did you have a bit of a drink after it?
I did. I had a whiskey to start, and it was only a Bell's. I had a whiskey to start, and then because we were at a golf club, and it was just like in their little bar at the back. And so yeah, I only had like a whiskey and a couple of pints, and that was it. Because you're either getting wrecked or not, aren't you, at a funeral? That's it.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna
And I was
say
on the
that
knock camp.
isn't that a usually at a Scottish wedding you'll all have a shot while it's going on, like
I don't think I've ever been to a Scottish wedding.
either to start it or like mid sort of funeral, like you all have a shot. Well, that's the ones I've been to, like.
It depends on the
But
person, I
because
think.
it's usually like in the morning or something, it's like, I don't know, that sort of, it cuts the day up real quick. Like, couple of fucking like belts on the scotches, like at like 9, 10 o'clock in the morning. It's like, oh yeah, like I'm good. Like,
Yeah. That's
yeah, you're either sort of
you know
kicking
what
on
sort
from
of a fucking funeral you're at then, don't you? It depends on the
kind of,
person.
yeah, like you're either like 100% no, you're kicking on from there, or it's like, yeah, nah, fucking, let's just get this done. Like,
Yeah, I've drunk his health. Yeah, that's it. I've done my bit. Yeah, I mean, this one, there was people who I was with who would have been going mad. So I was just like, it's not my place to get fucked at this one. Do you know what I mean? It's my place to pour people into fucking taxis if they need it. So that was my role. And no one
yeah.
got too fucked, to be honest. Plus, I had my kid to look after as well. But he was happy, he was quite chuffed. He'd got someone else that brought him some Lego when he was just sat on the table playing Lego and eating the buffet. He was quite happy.
So we've got to start asking the hard questions. Look, Carl,
Yeah. What's up?
what do you what do you
I'm
reckon
just
about?
thinking like I just think that kid got to play with funerals or the legacy of the funeral. He is so lucky.
Yeah, he got a massive bag of it as well. It was like one of our relatives.
That's the luckiest kid in the world,
He's got a
not
kid who's a
having to
little bit
worry
older
about the
than him.
funeral and just having to just play with the Legos.
Yeah, and it had some Minecraft Lego in it as well. It was chuffed. It was
Oh,
well
that's pretty
chuffed.
cool.
So what
Yeah.
other questions you have or whatever? Red Bull.
Anyway, let's get back to what was Red Bull
How
saying?
long do you reckon these Hollywood uploads take Lewis? Like, he must be spending fucking hours editing that shit.
That's the question. No, the question I know he isn't. The question I want to know is it one that he's found, from somewhere else, or is it his own personal collection? Like, did it come from him or did his mum tape it? I can hear my kid. Hang on one sec.
I think they're re-ups.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Lewis's Hollywood uploads.
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't focus on anybody's content specifically. I think CPE is the only one I'm actually subscribed to.
But is that content?
I mean, CPE makes content. It's okay, you know.
No, but I meant like, would you class that as content from Lewis? Like, just TV episodes?
I think anything on that's uploaded to YouTube is considered content. That's my opinion, at least.
But doesn't he do it as preservation?
That I could actually see.
But it's not like on a preservation YouTube channel or anything. Like, it's not even in a playlist. Like, it's just in his main
I'm
shitty drama channel.
I'm going. Lewis isn't just about drama. Is not. His is also about like retro nostalgia stuff like that.
Exactly. I say with us lot and with Lewis and that, just in that case in point, it's like the Spice Girls in it. We've all got our own thing. We've got Sporty Spice. We've got we've got Scary Spice. We've got Celebrity Spice.
I mean,
You know
I
what
don't.
I mean? We're all
Even
Spice
though
Girls, but we've all got our own little unique USP.
even though I don't subscribe to him anymore, I still think he actually has a really good channel. So
Well, he's
Lewis,
got
yeah, put some work in,
5,000
didn't I? Put effort
subscribers.
in.
and I'll subscribe not for any specific reason. I don't subscribe to many people on YouTube, as a matter of fact. So it
No,
says a lot that I subscribe to CPE's channel.
Yeah, no, he done well to get to 5,000 subscribers.
I mean,
Without having
that's
people
a
like
lot.
fucking, do you know what I mean? He's got to that many people and he hasn't got I haven't seen any fucking Captain N style
Nah,
apart from up until recently. Captain N style
there's no
fucking
simps hanging
arses.
there.
You know what I mean? He's done it cleanly, hasn't he? He's not had to fucking sacrifice anything to do that. He don't have to like be a bitch like Evil. He don't have to prostrate himself or present his arsehole to anybody. He don't have to
Yeah,
kiss everyone on his arse.
Lewis is a really good. Lewis is a really good content creator. I think he's underestimated.
I think the thing is with Lewis as well though is that if all this was to evaporate tomorrow, he would continue and carry on, and he'd just carry on doing his stuff, and his holiday things would whatever it is, Hollywood things wouldn't even be affected, and that's kind of a
No,
cool place to be.
But he doesn't do a lot of fuckery on his own channel.
he doesn't care about what
He does his
people think of
lives
him.
though.
He just tells it like like he believes it is.
Right.
I kind of envy him about that, to be honest. I wish I had that quality.
I think you do.
You know, he has a lot of qualities that I respect in people. You know, so I don't say that enough, but
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough.
I want to know what they've been saying about me though. What's been going
I don't
on?
remember exactly. See, well, he was the one saying. I think it was like heavy metal and some other guy. So I don't remember everything too
Was it
clearly. I gotta tell you. I know
who
they
was
were
the other
talking about
guy?
you, but I pretty much just shut the fuck up. So
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I
I
kept
would if
my
I was
I
you.
kept my mouth shut this time. I learned from my mistakes. So I learned from my mistakes.
I think
Rabbit,
the
dude,
other people.
I gave my
Yeah.
2 cents in Rabbit, dude, and that's what what I had to say.
Has
Yeah,
Rabbit Dude been slagging me off as well?
I don't know, but Rabbit has been like,
Don't break my heart, Rabbit Dude.
I don't
well,
know.
yeah,
I
he
don't know
was
what Rabbit's deal is. If he's
yeah, he was
lying to
slagging us
people,
after that stream the other night.
I
Where
do believe that Rabbit that based on what Dean believes Rabbit is lying.
yeah, everyone does.
He believes it down in his heart of hearts. He's not like a
Oh,
lot of
who
these guys where he
cares,
just make
man?
something up or he's just say something out of spite like Albert Menendez would. He believes what he believes.
Right.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
just
Um,
shows you what happens when, you know what I mean? There's nothing else going on. They just go after Rabbit Dude for a week.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Some
Don't
reasons
think you're gonna see much on fucking. I don't think you'd see much on other people's channels that it used to be.
I just don't focus as much on the community anymore for these kind of reasons. There's just so much nonsense going around. It's not worth paying attention to it. And it's like, and here I am in my corner huddle, look at my cards. And, oh, nice, there's an infinite mana combo. I'll put that in my Eldrazi and make it more threatening. That's
Look,
from
to
my
be fair, like
perspective.
the worst, I think, people have got individual issues with you, Carl, there, but I think the worst really I ever saw was just some flipping and flopping, and that's all I ever kicked off against, and just some stupidity. But at the end
I
of the day,
mean,
it was fucking
We
him,
all get
people,
sucked
and
into it, don't we?
it's not like that's been a couple of months ago. Like we're talking
you know,
fucking
people
a
complain
while.
about me flip flopping, dude, but it's
No,
like,
no, no. But like with
navigating
what?
around this.
Yeah, and you've
But,
navigated it well. But
and it's like,
what I'm saying is, like, I think Rabbit's that's just a straight up fucking retard. But he just comes back for more, and it's like, but I do think
yeah.
that he mugged off those guys the other night on that stream. Like,
I mean, it's
if you,
like,
I
with
think he
me,
took the win. Like, all they
people
did
don't
was just sit
understand,
there and
like, all people do is make fun of me or whatever for flip flopping, but it's like, navigating this place in this community in such a way that I can feel good about it. It's not hard. I mean, it's hard for me to do.
You do it yourself in the end, though. That's the thing. It's like it's what you do afterwards that counts. And to be fair, as far as I'm concerned, like I said
Well, what
before,
I'm saying is also too, Carl, is like underneath it all, there was like a little bit of substance there. Whereas like
yeah,
Rabbit's kicked up this big front of like, I've got a fucking art degree, I'm following my dreams, I'm this, I'm that. And then it just continually turns out to be a lie. Just straight up, just to like just to hang with the boys. Like,
What pisses me off about Rabbit is like he's 33. He's just now getting his license. It pisses
yeah,
me off when
I don't
people
care.
who are sighted people don't get their license because they don't understand that having a car is independence.
Correct.
You can go anywhere you want to the grant if you have your own car.
Yeah, true, 1000%.
Here, you wouldn't. If I could ride a bicycle, you wouldn't catch me riding a bicycle because there's so many because of all the terrain. Where I live,
You can get some pretty sick e-bikes these days, but they're fucking
there's
off the chart.
well, I don't have very good balance, so
See, man, you get some of those e-bikes and they go fucking 80 kilometers an hour, like 60 miles. Like
yeah.
they're
But
fucking fast.
there's hills here and deep creeks and all that other kind of
Yeah,
crap that,
you'll be pounding
and I
through it. They're
can't see
tough as
worth a
shit.
damn. So that's why I would never do anything like that. For
Yeah,
other people, I'd say go for it as long as you're not in the snow or something.
yeah. But see, like, and just I don't know whether you call this a lie, but it's just some bullshit too. Where say Rabbit came on after he got pounded on his fucking and kicked himself out of the Discord and all that. Came on here, showed a fucking drawing, was talking for a while, like went off when he came on, ended up fucking chilling out and talking. And then the very next day, like, has just gone straight to Furious's stream and was just like, oh, no, fuck them cunts. Like, I was just talking shit. Like, that's an old fucking shitty drawing. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, that was
He's
like
not that
24.
good as an artist.
That
I
wasn't
mean,
even fucking 24 hours, man. Like, that was like, like, you cross the time differences. It was like, not even fucking 10 hours
wow.
later.
That's like
yeah,
Captain Air. What did.
Like, yeah, that's like some bullshit. Like,
It's the same shit again, but different, just a different players and a different stage, but it's exact same shit.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
They're just
It could be a
people.
script.
People have
I kind
points.
of
Points win prizes.
Yeah. Well, look, all these streams are still up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and this is all in the last like couple of days. Like, he's just been destroyed, but seems to have found a little home. Like, good on him.
Who did he choose to use to get out of the hole he'd got himself into? That's the question. Who did he pick?
Well, that's what I mean. I
Prior?
think he ended up just like continually going back and forth, like onto Furious's stream and just sitting there and just like chuckling through it. It's like one
I know
of
how I
those.
feel if I were in that situation. I don't get why he does that.
Well, I think by the end of it, it's like he's just taking the piss out of him. Like they just kept going back at the same shit. Like, and he just sat there on the stream. Fucking who leaves loses. But
That's why
Yeah,
I
that's it,
quit.
isn't it?
he's
That's
just
why I
sat
quit
there and just
having
mugged
it.
them off and just gone like, yeah, okay, okay, okay.
I quit. It's like I try to give
That was
Rabbit
it.
helpful advice, and he just does not listen.
Yeah. Well, he'll tell you he does, and then it's a full of shit little fucking. He's talking to his parents.
It's like, and I'll give him good, solid advice. Like I told him, like if you're good at art, you need to start working in your portfolio. You could start raising some money by selling content creator packages.
Yeah.
Get your name out there, but doesn't listen to me.
Well, that's the other thing. Like, how come he hasn't had that idea himself?
Me and Volpa don't agree on a lot of things, but we both agree on Rabbited. We both agree on Rabbited 100%.
Right. How is old Volp? I haven't seen his chats for about 6 months.
I mean, he's okay, I guess. It's Volp. He's around somewhere, so you know.
Have you unblocked Volp yet, Red Bull?
No,
He's.
yeah.
We talk from time to time.
I know you haven't because I read your chat earlier.
Like we talk on Twitter or on X or Twitter, whatever the hell you call it.
Yeah,
That's where we talk.
Have you got Volp into the Magic the Gathering yet?
No.
No.
I think he'd probably be blue and black. Albert would be red and green.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never
Maybe
played it.
red, green, and black, which is called Jund. Dean would be blue. I think he'd be blue, black, and green.
What would I be?
Well, there's definitely some blue with you. That's for sure.
Yes.
Probably. Let's see. Let's see. Blue, green.
Is this like your house
Maybe
colors? Like,
blue and green. Specifically.
yeah, is this like
Blue,
your house
green, and
colors
white.
in the game?
That's what you're blue, green, and white.
Oh, nice. Because that's my favourite
It's
combination: blue, green, white, yellow.
it's called blue, green, and white is called Bant, and Bant is one of my favorite color combinations.
Mm. I
What
like the
about me?
combination of colours as well, in general.
There's
What am
Yeah,
I?
one of my favorite decks, precons is in those colors. It's called Peace Offering.
Oh. What about Red Bull? What colour is Red Bull?
Red Bull. Let me think here. If I just by my own opinions, let's see.
Blue, silver, and red.
The colors are blue, green, red, black, and white. Those are
Blue and
those are
silver.
colors.
Ooh, lots of different colours on you.
Nice. Multis.
Let's
You're like
see.
the editor, you are.
You would probably say I'd say you're just blue. You're straight up blue.
Mm.
Did you ever read Choose Your Own Adventure books, Carl?
Oh, I loved those as a kid.
Yeah, they were pretty cool back in the day,
I
eh?
love them.
What about the
Is that
early like they were kind of almost Dungeons and Dragonsy, but they were like you kind of bought them in a book, but you had to play them with like pencils and dices.
Oh, I've never done those. But it have a hero quest once, so
Yeah, see, I think we had them under a different name.
Hero Quest was cool because it's Dungeons and Dragons simplified.
Yeah, it wasn't as chaotic as Dungeons and Dragons. Like, you didn't have a dungeon master. It's like the book was the dungeon master, you know, and it kind of like you could
Mm.
play a couple of players, but
Yeah.
you really needed to like you needed a piece of paper and at least a pencil
Oh
like
my
to
god,
write
I need to
shit.
get one of those for my kid. I really do. That'd be cool.
Yeah. The other cool thing I don't think they've got now in books is there was like a series of them where there was like Animalia, and there was a couple of different ones, but there was all hidden pictures in it, and you had to follow the story. But you could like not a Where's Wally, but there was like
yeah, there were a few books like that. We've got one called If at First You Do Not See, and you turn it upside down, and it's got all these really cool artwork as well.
yeah, like you open it up and it's like each page is like full on like like well drawn pictures, but
if I
it's
can
like
find it, I'll do a little video of it. It's got like like it'll be a butterfly and you turn it upside down and it's a cat, and then it's like a pile of
no, this was like more. There was a story to the book, but you could follow it through the pictures, and there was like all hidden shit in there, and like there was a couple of them. There was like Animalia and the 12th Hour, or like there was a whole bunch of them, but they weren't like just basic like Where's Wally's.
No, I've not seen those.
No, there you go.
I've just ordered my kid some William Slater. I don't know if anyone read any William Slater when they were kids. Oh, fucking hell, I loved him. I loved his stuff. Really
Do
good.
they actually even still make Choose Your Own Adventures?
I don't know, but I got one. My friend gave me one like maybe about 10, 15 years ago, and it was a special one. It was the one where you only won if you cheated.
That's something people do. That's
the
so
UFO one. It was called Adventure on UFO 33 something or other, but it's like famous because it's got this special, like the good ending. You only get it by flicking through the pages. You can't get to it any other way.
Oh,
that's so you.
Yeah, that's it. My mate was just like, "That's what for you."
That's so you.
Yeah, and just it's all about UFO, being on a UFO and everything. It's fucking cool. But yeah, William Slater did the whole. Oh, so good! All these really high-level sort of science fiction concepts for kids. It's just fantastic. There's like flatland, singularities, fucking quantum physics, just everything. It's all in there, but it's all just like for kids. Oh man, it's so good. And I ordered one that I've not read before, so I'm going to read it first before I give it to my kid. That's fucking cool.
I was actually listening to ebooks at Narnia the other night.
Oh yeah, I would like to.
I fell asleep listening. I just fell asleep listening to it.
I didn't like the movies, the Narnia movies, very much.
Wouldn't watch it. Refused. Absolutely refused to watch it. I was like, nobody puts Aslan on a fucking drinks bottle. And after that, I was like, I'm not watching it because you can't do that to Aslan because of the figure that he is. You can't you can't just use him for merch. And if you're gonna do and there's like I say, to sell like drinks over here, was selling Robinson's fruit squash, and I was just like, that's it. I'm not watching that. You can't.
I mean, I just didn't like them. After all the stuff I heard about Narnia, and it's like, and the movies come out, they're not really that incredible in the first place.
Well, the BBC dramatization was fantastic when I was a kid. Loved it. Absolutely loved it.
Yeah, it could have it was getting good, but that's the thing. Like they never end up finishing it.
This is what I keep thinking.
Three movies or something.
This is what I keep thinking every time I watch a Narnia movie. I keep thinking, I wish Peter Jackson did this instead.
Yeah, well, see, they had a big fight with the estate, and it was. I think they were trying to fuck around with the order of the books, and then like the order of the movies, and like, so they had
That's what I mean.
Really the next one they were making was gonna be like, it should have been pretty fucking good. Like there was gonna be The Magician's Nephew, which was the first book,
which is a good one.
They've already done they were way out of order.
Yeah.
But yeah, Narnia's got there's already two different orders to the books, and then the movies done something completely wacky, and that's the thing, they never end up fucking finishing it. But it was almost getting a bit like how the first sort of Harry Potters were they're not really, they're pretty kidsy.
Yeah. Oh right.
You got to really sit through those when you're an adult.
By the end, The thing with
Before
me
the
is,
end of it, it's getting pretty hectic, and it's like, man, this isn't fucking kids yet. Like these
I'll
Dementors
tell
are
you
full
straight up.
on.
I
Yeah,
tell you
true,
straight,
true.
Harry Potter are the only books I've ever read in a day.
I mean, the movies, like the last
I
couple
mean,
of movies are like definitely more adult and
I
like,
thought the Half Blood Prince was actually better than the book.
I can't remember. I was so stoned when I
I
went to see that.
hated the Half Blood Prince, and I hated the
You were in
Deathly
fancy
Hallows.
dress.
I hated
yeah.
both of them.
I'm just saying, I think the Narnia, if they actually would have ended up finishing it and they kept, because it was getting darker, so it may have ended up like the last couple may have ended up pretty good, and the Magician's Nephew should have been like
That
that's
was
the
a pretty
trippy.
dark book, wasn't it? Was it
Yeah,
that
that's
one?
the trippy one where they unleash the witch, and you see Aslan like creating all the planets, and like
Yeah.
he's singing and he's like making all the hole, and they fall into all the different holes, and they come
Your
out like
memory
in
is so
different
much better.
worlds, and the witch follows them.
Yes.
Like,
Oh
and
my
then that's
god.
then the witch becomes the witch. Like, yeah, it would have been pretty cool, and because you see heaps of Aslan, it's like him singing and like just bouncing into different
It
holes, and
killed me, mate, though, because I was just like, obviously the heart's not in the right place because they're using it could be any other character, but Aslan, I was like, you can't use him. You know what I
I
mean?
yeah,
He's
mean,
like the
thing
god.
is,
He's like God. Do you know what I mean? You can't put God on a fucking
it's
Robin Hood
basically.
squash.
I mean, the Narnia books are basically written to teach people about Christianity, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, there's a whole thing about how they kill Aslan and all that shit in there. Does he come back to life
Um,
after?
I
Aslan's
mean,
still alive at the end of it all.
Yeah, because it's like they crucify him and everything, don't they? So it is. It's very similar. They do like
Yeah,
the definite
there's
parallel.
some books where it's like they're not in chronological order, like it's either way before or not way
Oh
before,
yeah,
but
when they
way,
go back and do some of the story after, yeah, because they do
yeah, it's like
part
do
it's
that in the
been
books, doesn't
ages
it?
and it's like all long forgotten, but he's not dead, like he's just forgotten.
part
Yeah.
of the core issue is Disney had the license for the movies.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I
That's
think so.
the core issue. If it had been any like Warner Brothers or something, it could have pulled it off a lot better.
They're
But
rewriting. This is the cheeky rewrite on a big scale.
Well, I think the family estate's got a lot of say in it. Like they put the clamps on heaps of shit, kind of like Jimi Hendrix,
Yeah, but they ain't
like
going to be there
estate.
forever. But Disney are. Disney will be there when
Wow.
we're well long forgot. What's it? They say in the thing,
Jimi
yeah. When
Hendrix,
books are written
there
by
is
rabbits. There's a fucking. I'll see if I
Jimi
can bring
Hendrix
this
is
back.
so
Have you?
overrated.
Oh, Carl, have you seen The Last Unicorn?
Oh, I love the Last Unicorn. I mean,
Yes,
yeah,
man. I
Never
knew
seen
you'd
it.
be down for that. We should have a viewing
it's
of that.
kind
We
of
should have a watch
trippy,
party.
but I like fantasy movies. Are kind of
It was
trippy.
like my favourite when I was a kid. That and Flight of Dragons. Have you seen Flight of Dragons?
Flight of Dragons. I remember that one too.
Yeah, man. I've got the book. I've got the real book, the Flight of Dragons book. Hard hardback as well. I was very chuffed. I got it from a charity shop.
The Hobbit was always my favorite, though.
Hang on, I just got to send a text. I might lose microphones, but you can keep talking.
Mm.
I'd be like, The Hobbit was always my favorite of all those movies.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Fucking hell, I've only seen that once, I think. And it was always on at like New Year's in the day. Yeah, those are films. Yeah, and there was a
And then,
Narnia one as well, wasn't there? That was a classic.
and then,
And they did the
and then
whole
if you
thing,
want,
didn't they? And once.
and then if you want darker fantasy for animated movies, there's
Is what
Ralph Bakshi.
is what? Sorry,
Ralph Bakshi.
never heard of that.
He's in a lot like Wizards, Lord of the Rings animated movie.
Oh, the Lord of the Rings animated movie. That's what I was on about. Yeah, that used to be on every
Yeah,
year.
he's the one who did that.
That animation. There was a good old Gulliver's Travels as well that was done by someone like that, I think, wasn't it? Back in those days when other animators got to do some shit and it wasn't just Disney and Pixar all the time.
And then there was Rock and Roll. Rock and Roll was an interesting movie, kind of dystopian future. Disney goes dystopian future.
Never heard of that one either. Never saw
It's
that.
it's a very dark movie. So to bring a devil back, and he has to do it through music, right? So he gets this girl who's the only one who can hit the note.
Is it animated?
Yeah, it's animated, all right.
Like, it literally just kicked me out of the studio. Fair dinkum.
Ow, that sucks. That's happened to me before.
No, it's good to know you can get kicked out.
There was one called Moon Trek. Did you ever watch Moon Trek?
No, I've never heard of it.
It was a Baron Munchausen story that had been animated about when they went to the moon, and it was so good. It was like this French cartoon from really early 80s. I'll see if I can find it. It's so good.
There's Heavy Metal and Heavy Metal 2000.
Oh yeah, of course. I didn't see that until I was like in my 20s though.
Yeah, same here. So when I was an adult as well. I liked Heavy Metal 2000 more than Heavy Metal more than 2000.
Oh, I don't know. I've never seen
okay, but
I only saw Heavy Metal. I didn't know there was any other ones.
Yeah, Heavy Metal was like the start of it, wasn't it?
No, I don't know about that. Like,
I don't know. Whichever one the old one was, that's the one I got shown.
Let's see here. American Pop was made in, I think, the early 80s, like 1980 or 1981, something like that.
Yeah, like 2000 was a little bit after that.
Yeah,
it's like the same people. I think it's like mostly the same studio.
No, Ralph Bakshi did not do Heavy Metal, I don't think.
Yeah,
That's hard. There are a few that were in that same vein. The guy who did Rock and Roll, people like Ralph Bakshi.
Yeah.
No, I was more into unicorns and shit when I was a kid.
I think most people do, though. Most normal people, at least. Most normal functioning.
You what, Red Bull?
I had a whole bunch of 2000s, but it wasn't always about Dread. Like, they weren't even in every episode. But there was there was a couple of other ones I used to follow. But it was hard. Like, we couldn't sort of get every month or every episode or comic over here. So it's like you might miss a bunch and you'll see one and then it's like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then you'd never see it again, or it may not even run again. But there was a whole bunch of Strontium Dog. I followed that one for a while. Mean Machine, and I'm pretty sure they were all only just in 2000 AD. But I don't know. Maybe they had spin-offs for you guys in the States or wherever. It was hard for us to keep up to that sort of stuff. Really, up until I'd say the only regular comic I remember seeing that was kind of cool would have been the Simpsons ones. Once they came around, it was like they were in every shop every other month.
Yeah, I used to get the Simpsons comic sometimes, and the Beavis and Butthead one as well. Do you remember that one?
Which one?
There was a Beavis and Butthead comic.
I've never seen a lot of Beavis and Butthead comics. I don't even know they'd actually don't want to be honest at all.
Yeah, they were loads. They were in every shop. They were everywhere.
And then really, Mad Magazine and Viz. That was the
we never had Mad Magazine, but we had Viz. Yeah, no Mad Magazine at all.
Oh, that was good growing up on Mad. I must have had fucking hundreds of those.
Yeah, there's none of that. But Viz, yeah, my dad used to get it, so I used to sit and read them as a kid.
Let's see that I used to like the accents because they write the accent.
Yeah.
It's like when you read some of them, it's like unless you're reading it like in an Irish or a Scottish accent or an English, it's like that doesn't even make sense. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, when I was playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, because it took place in the in the land that was kind of for Britain. I was kind of in my head, kind of did the characters with a British accent.
I don't have that. I don't have that vocal thing. It's weird. When I read, I just read it. It doesn't have a voice in my head
I
ever.
don't
It's
do
not
weird
that
that
even
all
people
when
the
have
time.
that.
not even when you read Viz.
No. I'll read it and
I
I'll know
don't do
it's
it all
I'll
the time.
know it's an Irish accent. I'll read it as an Irish accent. I will read it like that. Like if I read any when I read some Irving Welsh and stuff like that, you get into it,
So you
don't you?
might be just reading it subconsciously, but if you actually like, you look like they put in like all the arcs.
Yeah. Oh
Arc
yeah. No, I know
man.
what you're on about. Exactly. I
Like
know
they
what you're
fully
saying.
just put all the
But I
slangs in,
don't
and it's
hear
like,
that. It doesn't have a voice in my head saying it. I don't have that. I just don't have it.
See, unfortunately, I'm American, and
No,
we
no,
kind of
it's the
do this
thing. Some
thing.
people have them, some people don't, and I thought I just didn't know people had it up until like maybe 10 years ago, and I was like, oh right, that internal monologue thing is a real thing that people have, and I don't. It
no.
doesn't.
Well, I was lucky enough where like me and a couple of mates were like right into them, and we'd
See,
sit there
like,
and just like piss ourselves laughing reading them, but we'd read them to each other,
Oh yeah, see that's
and
different.
you'd
Yeah,
read
yeah.
them out loud like in the
I
accent.
used to love the bin bag stuff. The one about the bin bag.
see, like, I'm
Yeah, the
American.
Bin
See,
big
like,
bag.
spoon.
the thing with me is, the thing with me is, I'm American. So, unfortunately, I kind of do this thing where I kind of compartmentalize multiple groups together, like Belgium with France, for example, and stuff like that. So I kind of do that a lot with certain. I don't know. A lot of these people say, like, Wales is not the same as Ireland. It's like, yeah, but in my head, they all have the same kind of sounding accent. So
Yeah,
it's
but then see, I don't think you could fathom like the level of multiculturalism that is over here.
I'm
Like literally, we have every single nationality on the fucking planet.
I'm not saying this. I'm not trying to sound like I'm.
No, I'm not, and I'm not
It's
trying to
just
put
that
you down. I'm
I
just saying
don't.
like I can go down this street and there's like literally about 60 different nationalities.
We don't
Like
have that much variety where I live.
yeah, some
We don't.
crazy shit.
That's
Like
the reality of things.
yeah, and see, a
But
lot
I
of
always
them
try to
don't
keep an
really go.
open mind anyway, though. It's
Well,
like
yeah, but for the most part, a lot of them don't really go out of their way to like unlearn their native language. So you can go to the shops and just hear like all sorts of crazy shit. And it's like you're
like
like, what the fuck? Like they're speaking alien. Like what the fuck? Like, and it's just
I
yeah, like they know someone else that speaks it, and they're just in the middle of the
we
shops just
have a bit of
talking.
that here. We have a bit of that here with like some Middle Eastern and Hispanic peoples.
Yeah,
I don't. I just put it out of my head. I don't worry about it. It's like
yeah. Oh
that's
no, no,
what I
it's good.
try
I
to do.
hear. Like I'm not saying it as a bad thing. I'm just saying like
No,
it's
no. I just mean in
way different.
general. It's just that's always been my position. It's like
Yeah, yeah. I think like even with the Euros, like wait till you start like mixing with like a whole bunch of different flavored Asians, and it's like each one of those like sound different but similar, and it's like the Chinese, fucking Filipino, like Thai, and then the like Korean, like they all sound different, but it seems like half of them can once they can speak one, it's like they can almost understand others a lot easier. But to like on the outside, it's like fuck, man, like they all sound really different. But
I mean, I don't know if that's entirely
Hello, I'm
true.
back.
Like Chinese and Japanese, like Chinese have use the L in their language, whereas the Japanese do not.
yeah, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I can't speak either.
The poor Japanese people not having L in their language, and then trying to get them trying to get around the conversations. Like, I feel so bad for you. If I had a
It's
time
exciting
machine,
learning a new letter. What are you talking about? No one's
I'm just
forcing
saying,
anyone to
like,
do anything.
just trying to navigate around. I can't imagine what it's like trying to navigate another language because and if my language doesn't have one letter in it, like L.
Well, because you could use that even as a standing point because it'd stand out more. So when you're hearing people say it, you could maybe use it as a bit of a landmark to put your words around. So it would actually work. I think it'd help because I've obviously learning various languages, and in Welsh there's letters that are like our letters, but they're not the same as our letters. And so like
Yeah.
the z is like double D. Is like z, kind of, but like a bit different, like a z, but like with a Z on it. And so you hear that, and it's kind of like a landmark thing because you're like, oh well, because humans are designed to notice what's not there more than what's there. Have you noticed that? It's the
Yeah, but
gaps
see,
that you
they're some of the original languages. Those like old Gaelic ones and
exactly.
Celtics and like they're like well hard words to fucking get your head around, eh?
Cornish, Gaelic, and Welsh, and
Yeah, like they're long. Yeah,
Scottish and Irish as well. Like
that Cornish is like a full long forgotten one, isn't it?
yeah, but the thing is with Welsh as well is that because it was kind of forgotten for a bit, there's loads of English words that have just been chucked in with like a Welsh accent on them. So like, what's it? A microwave's called like something like a popty ping because the
And it's not
popty
really
is
a word.
southern. Pardon?
And it's not really a word, but you just say it with that accent and it just
Where's
passes.
a popty ping? Yeah, that. Well, it is a word because popty is oven, but then yeah, ping on the end, and then there's loads of them where it's just like they've just got the accent. It's the same word, but it's just got the accent on it, and you might spell it slightly differently because like say lift is lift, but like they have to put two F's on the F because on an F would be a V in Welsh, but if you put two F's, then that's an F. No, wrong way round. No, the wrong. Hang on, which way
I
round am I
don't
doing
know.
it?
For some
No, it is. It's
reason,
one.
for some reason, Irish names always seem really wacky. Like you look at it and it's like how they pronounce it. You just like, I fucking get fucked, man. Like
They're like
no fucking way.
their letters are very different, aren't they? Yeah. But the
Like
Irish are
they'll just
nuts.
you look at it and it's like it's all full of T's and A's and
It was
S's,
St. Patrick's
and
Day,
then
wasn't
they
it?
go, "Well, what is it?" And it's like, "Well, my name's Lafrog," and you're like, "What the fuck?" Like it
Yeah,
starts with
exactly.
a T, mate. Oh yeah,
Like
like the first half of it's silent. That's
Sinead.
just
Sinead's spelt really strange as well, isn't it? It's like Sinead or
it's Saoirse,
yeah, there's loads of names.
Saoirse, and it's
They're
like
more
S-A.
connected, I think. The Irish guys are more connected to their humanity and what connects them to the land and shit. I do believe that, and that's why they come across as a bit more nuts. But they're just more connected. Like my
Or
mum was on
like a
about
Taj, where it's like Tadgh.
See, this is where I'm grateful to be American
yeah,
because we have a bit of disconnect with all this stuff. So it's a lot easier to not think about.
Yeah, well, that
I don't. I
I
like
don't
to
know. They've
keep
got some
things.
right weird names in America. They're all coming over here, like kids called Tiara and
I like to keep things simple. Is all I'm saying, and it's like
yeah, we had a
thankfully, Riley helps me with that.
we did have like an outbreak over here of like Brox and fucking um kind of like the ghetto names too, like the Shaniquas and fucking
yeah. That was like
those became really
mid
Careful,
two
people
popular
start
over here
thousands.
thinking.
too.
Careful,
Yeah,
people start thinking you're
Diamante,
racist.
our Diamante. What's been going on with our Diamante?
Like you want to start,
Oh.
you gotta be careful about that Red Bull because people want to start thinking that you're racist and make 35 different videos about how
yeah.
racist.
Oh well, but we do have them.
In
We
this
do have
place, I
them
don't
here.
think they
We've
will.
got those names
They
in
bloody will.
spades over here. They were
Like
heaps
one
popular.
point, I was just expressing my utter dislike for
Tariqa.
stereotypes,
I
and what happens
dare. I
is I get
absolutely
a
dare those fucking twats to accuse me of racism for a second
oh my
time
gosh! Like
when I've got the
I was
evidence that
giving
I've
See,
got.
we would have had like
I was
Talias
giving
and
an
stuff, and then
example
maybe bring like
once,
Taliquas and Taliaka. Like,
like
yeah, we had heaps of good
one of
elements.
stream I was giving an utter like an example why I hate stereotypes, and I was just giving an example of one. And apparently, if you're aware that one exists, you're automatically racist.
Yeah, I
I think there
know.
was a few more factors involved than just that, though, Carl. As I've endeavoured to explore, that's what I do on my channel, innit? Do you know what I mean? It's not just
Well,
that.
look, while we're sitting here behind the green screen, like that was half the reason I went in on Ron and went like, cut him with a pretty nasty fucking name
Mm,
as like to prove like why the fuck would like Carl get cancelled? Like that was hardly all that racist what he said.
no,
Yet
it's
everyone
not.
just fucking jumped on it and just
But,
cancelled him.
but that's the thing,
And
though.
it was like,
The thing is, if
but then when I said some shit, it was like, I don't
No,
know,
cancel me. I
didn't.
left because I got tired of the toxicity. It destroyed many of my friendships, and at the end of the day, I get tired of it. That's why
Yeah,
I
but
left.
that was
They
also
you
canceled.
didn't
they
like
tried
your
to
shit
use that
coming
as a
and
big
your
gotcha.
shit talks coming back to a roost. That's what it was. You didn't like it.
It's like it ruined my friendships that I had with people, and I.
Well, what I saw what happened with you, Carl, is like you said, you got sucked into it, didn't you? And then the crunch comes, and it all comes back, and it's like, what do you do under those situations now? If you get accused of being racist again in future, all you have to do is let someone know who you haven't fucked off. Do you know what I mean? Because in the future we won't have fucked each other off. And I'll be like, which bit of information do you want? Which stream do you want with them being racist? And we'll do a clip of it and we'll just post it back up. Do you know what I mean? I've got all of it. They can't touch any of us because they have said they've done the most disgusting things. It's all on fucking.
Well, see, that was the shit part about it, was because after that, like, we started making some fucking pretty cutting edge jokes, and
Yeah.
it became par for the course. But like, apparently, like what you said was over the line where they fucking.
Yeah.
And like I ended up saying that like a bunch of times, and then we had that
Only
little.
reason I mentioned it was because of the time I was thinking about
It
Donald
was funny
Trump,
as
and I was
fuck.
thinking
Don't
that's the
worry
most
about it.
Donald
It
Trump
was.
stereotype in the world, and that's
But
why I
don't
gave it.
say that again because you don't know what. But it was like.
I just gave it. It's like people here are very aware of the stereotype because it's
Yeah, but we had the
commonly mentioned in
but we
MAGA,
ended up
Make
having a
America Great Again
catchphrase.
stuff. So
We ended up having a catchphrase for like months after that, where like it was like Mexican Americans. It was
Yeah.
like all up a Cheech and Chong joke.
I fucking started that as well, you know. They didn't even
That
fucking
was
know about
so
that
gold,
song.
but really, like, I don't think what you said was all that fucking racist. Like, they carried
it's
on like
like,
just
well,
tons.
here's the thing, Red Bull. The reason I even mentioned it all was I was kind of thinking about how stupid stereotypes
Just
are.
don't take it seriously, though, honestly, because in that same, like the last time I was talking to Red Bull, we were talking about they tried every trick in the book. It's so obvious what they tried to do to try and like smear me and stuff. And one of the things was they started a fake race war. You probably missed all that. And it's a good job you weren't here because you'd have got sucked into it, Carl. If anyone ever starts to try a fake race war, right, come and see me before you make your move because they were so obvious about it and so many people jumped on because they had various
That was
gains
the
to get from
Aztecs
it.
versus the British.
Yeah, and it just showed people for who they are. It really did just show how graspy, how cheap some people are, and on a spectrum. And so, yeah, like after that, it's like if they're going to call you racist, really don't take it seriously. You don't have to explain yourself. You don't have to defend yourself because they are full on racists. Happily knowing that they are racist, blatantly being racist while calling other people racist. So you don't need to waste your time proving to anybody that you're not or that it's bullshit what they've said because
And then Slotham chimes in as well, and I know he probably made the whole Carl is racist videos. I know how that works.
Slotham isn't
And it's like,
racist. That I will stand up and say Slotham isn't racist.
no, but I know he probably made videos accusing me of being racist. But it's like,
I don't know. Did you ever dance with Slotham? Have you had a dance, you and Slotham? I can't
You
remember.
know, I never argue on camera, but it's like I got him triggered so bad once he put me on block because I was in his chat.
I
What
think
did
it's
you
probably more
say?
just he would have
I
just
didn't
been
say
like grabbing
anything.
on
I
the
was being
old man.
polite. I was being polite. He
Why
accused
did
me
you
of
say?
being double talking, but it's like you can't really be honest about it. You can't really be 100% honest around here. You can't. I'm sorry, but it's my position on honesty is some people don't want you to be honest with them.
Okay, but you have to decide then, do you, for the greater good? Who doesn't want you to be
Exactly.
honest
You have
with
to
them?
decide on the greater. You have to take the risk.
Be like, you
Exactly.
can't handle the truth.
That's
Yeah.
right. So the
Like
greater
Johnny
good,
Nichols in that movie. It's like a few good men. It's like you can't handle the
some
truth.
more equal than others.
You haven't been deemed worthy.
You haven't exactly. You haven't been deemed worthy. It's like
Well,
I
that's
tell
true.
the truth.
That's true.
You're not gonna like it.
No, yeah, I get what you're saying. I wouldn't put it quite like that, but I get what you're saying because it's when I was watching the Sam Vaknin stuff, he was saying that one of the weapons that people weaponize, especially narcissists, is the weaponized truth. And I'm like, well, that's me. That is fucking me. I will weaponize the fucking truth. Well, it's all I've got, you know what I mean, on these guys. But I wouldn't
That's
say I'm
why
a
I tried to keep it
narcissist.
all in the public. So it's like I'm not like it's not being weaponized. Like it's just well,
That's
it is, but it's
true.
there
Yeah,
for
it's not
it's a
like
weapon
anything
for everyone.
attacking.
It's not. I'm not using it as mine. You
That's
know
very
what I
true,
mean? Like
actually. It's all
it's
there, isn't it? We're just
there. You
collating it and
go. It's
blending
like
it.
you can't like. There's no gotchas. It's all been there.
That's
Always
true.
has.
That's very true, actually. Yeah,
Like
and maybe for it to be weaponized, it has to be like you're coming out there with something that no one else knows. I mean, not necessarily doxing or something, but just really touching some sort of emotional button and
well,
just
I
get
thought
there.
that was like I was chuckling to myself last night. Yeah, but it was like I'm just sitting there, just like typing shit on my own stream. That was fueling rage over on a panel with four other dudes
Yeah, that's fucking
that
awesome.
just wouldn't come over and click the link, but
Who's pulling the strings now, Donkey
they were
Kid?
there reading every single comment and then reacting to it amongst themselves and then coming back and reading another one and
Oh my God.
reacting.
That's what this
And it's
place has
like
come to. I was just like, I wished I could have been more part of it, but I was really busy. But
and
it
it's
was
like I'm not even typing in his chat. It's like so yeah, like
pretty
they've just
beautiful, though, don't you think? Don't you think that
yeah, I
that's
thought there
like
was
a
like layers
moment?
to that. I was enjoying it.
Yeah, I dropped a message into the Twitter. I've not been on because I've been I've just been so busy. But I was just like, that is beautiful. That is a beautiful thing. It's like a little jewel of. And that's what I mean about it being a next season. That's a next season thing. You couldn't have really got that level of what you're saying, and that was, you know what I mean? There's no words to express how beautiful that is, like
Yeah.
it's oh,
That's
if you
what I
know
ended up
what
saying
that
to
is,
him.
you
I'm
know
like,
what
mate,
it is.
I'm fueling like 2 streams from my one stream. Like
And they're going, we don't care
like
about
you're
you, you
welcome.
suck,
Like
Red Bull.
you're
Yeah.
welcome to try that same trick, bro. Like let's see you do that. And because they were certain I was sniping their stream just because it was called live snipe.
And you were sniping them. Well, you weren't sniping them, but you
No,
were watching it, weren't you?
not really. Like
Because didn't you respond to them? Oh no, because you kept going back over, didn't you?
no, I was on my stream just like
Yeah, yeah,
commenting,
yeah.
and then I was bouncing over and listening to him read it, and then
Yeah, that's
bouncing
it. Then
back.
you come back and report to me because I was like, I'm not giving him the views. I'm not doing it.
Well, I did there for 5 minutes or so.
Yeah.
And yeah, wait till the comment got read, and then go and type another one, and then they'd go back and read it, and then I'd like, yeah. That's what I'm like, dude, I'm
You got to
fueling
make the
two
best of
fucking
it, aren't
streams
you?
over here. Like I'm just one person, can't
That's
like.
it. I'm definitely appreciative of your craft and your resourcefulness of making like a silk
But
purse
see,
out
that's
of
not
South
without
here.
even, and that's not even like being all retarded and doing it in alts like noob and sitting there talking to yourself. Like,
What was Doshin's interplay with all this? What was he joining
don't
in?
know. I didn't see him type to tell you the truth.
Mm.
The thing, like, and then you have people like King of all buttocks. But the thing is, like, King of Buttocks is basically like Donald Trump. Most people from the New York City region are nearly identical in behavior.
I don't know about that one, Carl. That's a bit of a.
Oh, King of Buttocks is so much like
If
Donald
you're
Trump.
saying
It's
that,
not
then
funny.
you're saying that Lewis and
Lewis is the exception. It's and it's that Lewis is his own person.
No, mate. Honestly, I don't think you've run into that many different types of people. Honestly, just from going around the walk around with Lewis.
Oh my gosh, it's
You
like
see so many different people just on his.
Lewis, I think, retains his own individuality, but King of Buttocks is like he's very New York City. He's very New York City. He has that in your face attitude. It's kind of in your face attitude that eventually, someone's gonna punch you in the face. When you're in their face like that. Or hit you in the face with a crowbar.
Well, it sounds like you would get that sort of treatment in New York, wouldn't you? Apparently,
I keep telling people I keep telling people don't complain about Donald Trump because you have people from New York and you tolerate them. Don't complain about him.
Surely fagged fucking Dagstein hasn't gone away.
Oh, there's another example of someone from New York. That's stereotypically New York. Lewis retains his own individuality. That's what I actually like about him a lot.
I don't know whose cliches are rubbing up against whose cliches and whose fucking stereotypes at this point. I'm lost.
Well, let's hear. I'm considered the stereotypical redneck, even though there's not much about me that's very much like that. Granted, I like being simple, but
do you go to hoedowns? Have you been to a hoedown?
No, I'm not really. I don't really do any of that
Do
stuff.
they have them though? Do they have like a poster up the road? It'll say like hoedown on Thursday in the barn, like.
Yeah,
we don't have a lot of that stuff around here. It's like the northern tip of the South.
So what's your main sort of social culture sort of thing for you?
We don't really have anything like people here think Pete Rose is a hero. And we have some kind of like Geta or Cincinnati South, and that's about all we have. Here's more culture. Here's more about food and sports than anything else.
So it'd be sporting events, would it? That'd be the big social
thing.
Yeah, around the sporting calendar and stuff. Okay.
That's more about what
and
it
church
is
as well. It's big for you, isn't it?
Now,
it's big.
The deeper in Kentucky, the South.
Massive.
The further south in Kentucky you go, the more you're going to get into the hoedowns and stuff, I'd say. But I'm like
how long does it take to get down there then? How long does it take to get down to Party City down there?
Hours.
How far away is like the local state fair?
That's a good. I think the state fair is in either Frankfurt or Louisville.
How far away is that?
About a few hours, like an hour or so away.
Not to get all like faulty.
Yeah, do you still go to the state fair? Like, is that still
I don't go to that. I've never been to the state fair at all.
What? Why?
Well, I mean, for us, it's like at the convention center or something like that. And I just, here it's such a pain in the ass to go to the convention centers, use the parking and how awful it is. And we don't have a state fair as in the Tibble. I don't know. I've never been to one, so I can't really say what they're like here exactly. But
maybe some of the other Americans have been to some state fairs.
Probably. That's a certainty.
So do you get fairs? Have you had any sort of fair experience? Any sort of
festivals here before, like
the Knot Fest for Slipknot and stuff.
We have festivals here. I just don't go to them. We have like the Renaissance Fair, or as I call it, Fest. Or if Gooberfest, as I call it.
I would go to the Renaissance shit if we had it. We ain't got that shit. We've just got medieval fights.
Man. That'd be fucking sick. Go
I
swing some
know.
swords.
I mean,
That
it's
sounds right,
fun to
but
just walk around, but all the shit they sell is expensive.
fuck that
Yeah,
shit.
you
You just
gotta be
take acid
dressed
and
up.
walk around in your dress waving a foam sword. What are you talking about? You don't buy
You
that
have
shit.
to be dressed up. You can't
Go
just
and find
like
a
rock.
witch. Go and find a
You
witch
can't
or a
just rock
wizard or
civilian
something.
clothes.
No, get fully dressed up. Fully.
I
Spend the whole
can't
year
be
making that
dressed
shit.
up and keep my
What about-
self-respect.
So here we go. Do you ever hear over there of a gaming convention called PAX?
Oh, you mean over there, Europe?
No,
No.
in America.
Oh, I've heard of PAX. Never been to them, but I've heard of them.
Yeah, see, we've got a PAX over here. One of the PAX has come to Australia.
Really don't have. Well, if they do, I've got no idea, but I'm the wrong person to ask if they come over here.
I think it's like PAX East, West, and Mid, and then PAX Australia.
If they did come, I would imagine they'd run it at the NEC. So I could have a look on the website and have a look, see if it's on. They used to have the comic one.
Bought any new movies lately, Carl?
I don't watch many new movies these days.
I want to watch Dogman now. I actually want to watch Dogman. Seen it. My kid went to the cinema with his dad to see it and he loved it. But like after all this kerfuffle with a bit about it, and then you know that
with his homies.
Did you watch my thing that I did with the lists? I've been working on it still.
Yeah.
Well, that is off.
And I actually got sent one of it came up in the feed was one of the old collab ones with his fucking strange organ.
Oh yeah, I posted that one up as well. Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, because I wanted to put an. Oh yeah, that was the thing, Carl. Right, so I wanted to repost my song to Buttocks that I'd made ages ago, but it said about you being a pedo in it, so I was like, oh, I best not post that. So with your blessing, can I post that song again? If I just put a thing in the description saying the bit about Carl isn't true, I'll put that in the description. But I didn't want to just put it up there. I don't pay attention
to anything King of Buttocks says. It's like, you're from New York. You're from the same area that gave us Donald Trump. That's all I have to say.
No, I think CP is saying that she says nasty shit about you in it.
In that song, it says, "Hello, good times, there you are. Welcome back, your pedo Carl." Right? Like, oh, I don't know. It might upset Carl, but if I just put in the description that bit about Carl isn't true, can I repost that?
If I don't care one way or the other. To be honest,
no one even looks at him, and it's just for my bit because sometimes when Buttocks is in, he never even sees them anyway. But it don't matter to me. I've sent it at the right, perfect time just to get him. It's just like shit like that. That's when I put those little Buttocks things up. It's just because I know he's like around, and if he sees it, it'd be funny.
Because it only mentions it that one time, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just that bit at the beginning. It is. It's just because of that time I fell out with Buttocks was because he let you on, wasn't it? When I wasn't talking to him.
And I blasted you.
Exactly. Do you know what I mean? So it's just like a reference to something that happened that was funny. So I was like, I wanted to put it up, but then I was like, oh, I'll just check with you first because I didn't want to like start something again.
I did say hello.
Where there was like a couple of standards for Carl because like you cut to a couple of months later and we got like Nubin sitting there fucking pointing the camera at his crotch in fucking little coochie shorts.
You gotta understand, I can't see that.
You were very lucky to miss out on the Doshin episodes, man.
I don't think Carl ever went to that level, but we went past all that, into coochie short fucking crutch fucking videos. Like, yeah, bizarre.
Is that still happening?
I think he popped them up every now and again on random channels.
Mm.
But no, he's had to delete and get rid of them because he needed to use the olds.
Well, I blocked
that's what he was
getting
really getting the shits with because he was running out of fucking accounts. and it was like down to the last couple, and yeah, because if you like a couple of weeks ago, like he was just so many accounts were trying to get unblocked, and it was all
Yeah.
him. And it's like, mate, you unblocked, you typing. Like, what do you need 6 others for? And yeah, but now half of those channels, like all those downward dogs and the ones that had like fucking 6 months worth of videos, gone.
Oh, they all gone. All those ones that I
They're
think
hard
that's
to
interesting.
find, some of them, and they're bouncing around. Like,
I never downloaded any of it, but that's okay.
I
'Cause I
mean,
never want to look at it anyway.
I'm never
I
going
just
to
thought,
say
what's the
anything to
point?
someone because they deleted their videos. I say more power to you if you want to do it.
I
You
think
know.
I've got
no,
a
but then
screen capture
it
somewhere
was
of
so
it
that
when it was in its heyday, but not the full exhaustive list of videos that he did. But I've got a screen cap
no, what I'm
somewhere.
saying is like he has to delete the videos off it because he's renaming the channel into like an alt to get into a chat. And then once that gets banned, it's like he can't then like, you know what I mean? Like he's lost
Yeah,
another
that's it.
one.
He has to get rid of that channel. Yeah, that's how you get him in it.
Yeah. And eventually,
That's
like, because it was only happening at one place, like he could cover it, but now it's at a few places. Like it's just stretched him. And you look at those channels are disappearing. Like, and because he
interesting.
needs like when you go to click on it, it's like a 12-month-old channel, an 18-month-old channel, no videos. But that was like, say, the Downward Dog Newman one, that he just renamed all his shit and quickly jumped into a chat. But yeah, like he was starting to get upset because he was running out of the Pokédex.
I
Can't he
feel
just
like
make
saying, well,
more?
dude, you kind of got yourself into that in the first place. That's what I'd tell him. And I'd tell him right
Mate,
now if
don't
he's
even
listening.
bother. Don't even bother.
Well, that's what I
Um,
mean. Like he's sitting there talking to him, and he's like, "I need more accounts unblocked," and it's like, mate, like,
Why?
yeah, you're talking. Like, what's the problem? Like, you
Why do
don't
you
need
need more
more.
accounts unblocked?
Oh, you'll have to ask
Don't be an
him.
asshole to people. What do me tell you? I mean, it's.
I'd like to think
Yeah.
he was deleting those channels because he was getting better and
No, because
I
they'll get blocked.
doubt that.
realizing the error of his ways. But the thing was, the last time I was on that Twitter, and it's been a few days since then, he was saying thanks to me because he was respecting Evie again. He was seeing Evie with new eyes and like that. So that was that. How many days ago that was?
He's like thanking you for having a conversation in his head.
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
For
exactly.
some head advice that you've given him from him talking to himself between his personalities.
Yep,
And you get some props out of it.
I think so. Oh, my kid's got something to tell me about Geometry Dash. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, I don't know. He's a strange fish.
But you're needing so many accounts is because you want to spy on people. It's fucking stupid. It's like, why even bother?
Well,
It's like, what do you get out of it?
that's how, man. I don't think a lot of people realize the extent that he was lurking in a lot of the streams and how many alts he was. Like
Oh, I
half the
bet.
people you used to talk to back in the day was just one like him. Like he was sitting there with like 3, 4 alts.
One of the reasons I don't do videos anymore, stream any, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, that's just madness.
Well, people don't realize, like, a lot of the reason I didn't have any trouble getting rid of all my videos because it's nothing to me. I knew I was never getting anywhere on the internet, so I just considered nothing.
Though, my kid's into Geometry Dash, and I got it because I was having a go on it, and you can make your own level on it, which I was like, oh, it's a good wholesome thing. But he was like, I've just got to check and see if anyone's liked my likes my level. I was like, oh no. I was
You've
like,
got a nice level, like Vol.
they get comments and stuff. He came out earlier and he was like, "Mummy." That's why I had to mute myself. And it was because he'd got his first like and his first comment on his first like level that he'd done. And so like it's been like what about 45 minutes, and he's already going, I'm just waiting to see if I get another like. And I was like, turn that off right now,
Mommy, did
mate.
you hear what the angry angry old man said about me?
Yeah, exactly. So
I'm joking. No, that happened somewhere on.
So yeah, he's getting that very limited. It's got that creeping. What's it? The wolf in sheep's clothing, isn't it? You know what I mean? I was like, oh, what a wholesome game. Oh, it's grand.
Yeah,
Great
you might
for
have
the
to have a look at
kids.
the parental permissions in it.
Yes, I think I will. Yeah, because it's a recent. Recently we had it on the phone, but recently on the computer. So yeah, I will. But yeah, I'll just for now just limit. He's gone on something else now. Good Lord.
Because I thought like a lot of things were starting to get rid of all those likes, and so it wasn't like. Isn't that like they can use it as a form of harassment and shit
Maybe.
amongst their
Yeah.
peers, and it's like, yeah, they get bullied on because they only get like 50 likes.
Oh God. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh my God, the
Similar
pressure.
to how it goes
Imagine
on
at like
YouTube.
8 years old, the pressure. I
It's
must do
pretty much how it goes on YouTube around
a
here.
really
Like,
fucking good level made. Yeah, apart from when you don't give a shit because you're old, so it doesn't matter. Because it's like from the start, they were like, no one likes your stuff. That was cute, yeah. No one likes your stuff, CPA. You suck. Your stuff, no one understands it. And it's like, yeah, good. It's not for you. I'm glad you don't understand it. That's a mark of fucking valor for me.
I've never really understood all your videos,
No.
but I've never said that I did.
It was her own way of expressing how she felt to the world.
It's a whole universe of symbols, and like I wouldn't expect anybody to understand it.
See,
I
if
was trying to
anything, what I
remember
used
the
to
bloody.
spark up about was like when everyone was. It was almost like the early simp for simp stuff, where like some people had put up like just nothing videos, like just a little tiny photo edit, and like half the like there'd be 10 comments, and it'd be like all fire emojis, and it's like, yeah, you're just hyping up like not much, like
Nothing's changed on that score.
yeah, like that's not really that fucking much. Like you
They
don't. I don't
they
know if
don't
we
like
needed
it
to
'cause it's
react like that. Like,
well, that's part of the mechanism that they use to create that fantasy realm, innit? Because it's like once
well,
you start, oh, that's
that's when I
funny.
started to
You know what
click
I mean?
on it. It's
All of a
like, hang
sudden,
on, there's just a whole bunch of signal boost, and it was like
your actual sense of humor, which is a core part of like your soul, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? In my mind, is
no, it's like
like
back to. Or
it's
you're right. It
being
is almost back to some of
manipulated.
that where someone will make a shit little post video, and then that'll fuel like a couple of other people streaming and talking about it for a couple of hours and
That's
laughing
the
about it.
cult shit.
And
And
it
I
was like
suppose,
the
yeah, that's what
video
we've
was
been
like a
doing now, though.
30-second photo edit
But I'd
that was
say
like
that's
a
Or
nothing burger.
a
making
good
an
point,
AI
mate.
video of a post you made.
Yeah,
But
and then
I think what it is like all of us, I would say, since then have been like navigating that because it's such a weird environment, either from a point of view of looking and from the outside at it, or being in the cult and being like, yeah, that is really funny. Aha, oh bro, that's fire. Sick clips, bro. Do you know what I mean? Like,
and just fueling it for another stream. Like,
yeah, and it's like because some fucking psychos have turned up and they've made this weird, unnatural environment, which is already unnatural anyway. And now it's just us lot are just in there, like purgatory, just working out how to navigate it. And that's what we've been doing for the last like 3 years or whatever it is.
yeah.
That's kind of why I blew up at Albert. Like when we were talking on the stream last, it's like the content, the question he was asking me. It's like you could have asked me that question off line on Twitter. You had that means. Why didn't you?
Well, I know, but the question that I would say if I was Albert is, well, why are you asking me this? Because you obviously know that we're doing a show right now.
He's just trying to. What he wanted material for his
Yeah.
own videos. That's why I didn't want to. I didn't want
Cans,
to
mate.
feel like
What was the
answering him.
question? What was the question?
He asked me why I was being nice to Bob in the first place. But the thing is, I look at kind of like this: being nice to people makes
Yeah.
you more superior
Well,
than
I would
them.
say though, before you do that, say, which I appreciate, you've got a point to make, but I'm just going to say from Albert's perspective on that one, I would go with him because he's being the roving reporter. He's reporting on something that people want to know about, and then
No,
if you
he's trying
say
to
it to him
embarrass
on,
me with what it is, and
no,
I don't. I
I
don't
don't
like
think
that.
so. I don't think entirely, no, because if you say that to him, then you don't have to say it to anyone else ever again. You don't have to tell us. You don't have to tell anyone else. You don't have to go into DMs and explain yourself. You just get it off your chest, and he'll ask you the tough questions. That's the beauty of it. He's got you in the hot seat, mate. That's
I
what it's
don't
all
like being
about.
put in the hot seat. I never have.
Well,
It
no,
It
is
was
but if you're
okay
going on
though.
stream with Albert, then you're going to be in the hot seat. You know what I
when
mean?
Rambling Man did it. That was one thing, but
Albo's like a minute of heat.
Yeah. he's like a firework. He goes off and then he floats down. He goes off high in the sky and then he floats down. Those little embers.
We call them microwaves. It's like they heat up real fast and they cool down real fast.
I just quit bothering
I'm
with
like
people.
that a bit.
That's one of the reasons I quit bothering with the community. It's too much
Yeah.
drama. It gets me too revved up.
He's
That's
like
the
a
learning
I
pizza
of the
don't
cup
like
in a
navigation.
microwave.
So.
It heats up real fast, but it cools down real fast.
I don't like to do that. That's why one of the many reasons why I quit having anything to do with the community. Why I don't
Yeah.
care that much.
Yeah,
Everyone has
nah,
their
look, I'm
own
gonna,
level on the dojo. Everyone has their own room that they've got set up for how they want
and I
it.
don't want to get busted for being all manipulative.
Yeah, so tell me about this. What the fuck is going on with that?
I don't know. That's just that fucking Ben Spastic dickhead
I was trying to
playing
remember
games.
earlier. I was like, it wasn't just Rabbit. There was someone else who went in and did the old Captain N the other day. It was Ben Spastic.
Ben Spastic. Yeah.
That's so surprising, honestly, because like he was always supporting me. Well, I thought over at my channel when everyone else was, they were all giving me the shit and stuff. He, maybe he wasn't, but like I thought he always used to come over and he never used to give me no shit or
Yeah, I
anything.
don't know. Like maybe he did take offense to some of the jokes I was saying, but
What
I
did
don't
you
know.
say to him? What did you do
Nothing.
to
I don't think.
You must
He was
have
just
done. He
trying to do a
seems
nemesis
decent.
story arc.
Yeah, he was trying to nemesis. That's what I assumed it was, but it does sound like, I don't know, like there must have been something that pissed him off. He says you're manipulative, and what else did he say? Damn,
Yeah.
because he wrote it a few times, didn't he, in that chat, and it was there, hanging there for ages. What was it he said?
Yeah,
He
just
called
more
you a ginger
manipulative.
spazzo.
Yeah, I don't know where he's fucking ranger.
Are you a ginger? Just out of interest.
No,
You wouldn't say if
no,
you were anyway, but
no, not.
I was like,
It's
Not
like
too
when
close.
Hyatt accused me of being a bad father.
who accused you of being a bad father?
Hyatt America accused me of being a bad father. The irony is, I don't have children, and I never wanted
No
children.
shit.
Yeah,
When I'm
no,
in a grocery
That
store
is
and
a
hear
beautiful thing.
I do
some
think we'll
kid
see
crying
Ben
and say, "Oh my
Spastic
gosh,
back.
please shut that kid up." That's
That is a
exactly what I'm
beautiful
thinking.
thing to rival what happened the other day. What Red Bull was talking about, that Hayek accusing you of being a bad father.
I'm still not fatter than Jeff Hyatt.
Hashtag winning. But anyway, Red Bull, tell me more. What did you say to him? What was it? What happened? What was the last interaction you had with Ben Spastic that you remember? Let's find out. Where were you on the night of March
I
the?
think it was on stream.
Was it that stream that I saw where you were talking about Cheetah Man?
No, I think we streamed after that.
Right. Okay.
So
I
I
there,
missed
think
it.
it's one where you're streaming with Rabbit.
I think he came on that stream, but it was only ever just like the last couple of streams, and then he went into fuck. Where was it? might have been Dean's or someone, and tried to spark up with Cheetah, but it was all chuckles. And then I don't know. That's about it. Then he just popped up on that stream the other night saying fucking he's donezo.
And so, as far as you were concerned, it was like, see you later, everything was fine. You left the stream just like
Peace
normal.
out.
Okay, now.
Well,
But
so
I don't
long.
know. I've always been he's always had a bunch of weird questions.
Well, yes.
And like the people he wouldn't talk about, and it was like there was always a fucking game.
Interesting.
I thought everyone noticed it from the sideline.
Oh yes, but it's like, is he a lone wolf?
Don't
Is
know,
there
but to be
pressure?
fair, some of it was sort of hard to navigate.
Yeah, it was.
There was a lot
That's
of
because
just
I think genuinely, I think he is quite decent as well. I think he is all right.
He could just be the lone soldier, but
I think he's just a troll. That's what I had him down as. He was playing his games, he was saying his things, but of course you would. He's stirring it up to try and get a bit of spark and stuff. We're just doing our shit back.
Shit at not being told who to hate.
I'm wondering if there was some pressure, because again, he's always managed to navigate it fine. He's always what pressure has made him. If you haven't done anything to piss him off, then what is it that's made him change his mind? Is it the goons?
Nah, he's just stooge. He's on the goons, mate.
Yeah, stooging on the goons.
It's just gone fucking feral on the fucking goons for a few weeks.
Stooging on the goons is nearly a spoonerism, is it? No.
Look, it's just that's the equivalent of hitting the switch. That never goes well.
If he's because he had that one which we were like, oh yeah, novelty, and it's like when I look back on it, it's like, oh no, I should know by my age not to say that to anybody when they're like, oh, should I get one of those? And you just think, they're a bit of a drinker as well. And you're just like, oh yeah, go for it, mate. And I shouldn't have done.
5 litres of fucking rot gut. Like, no, don't get that.
Yeah, shouldn't have. But we didn't. We were like, go for it. Yeah, goose. I remember that. So it was like, to us, it was just something on the screen, weren't it? But to him, he was probably like, he'd probably not had one of them for a long time for a reason. And so he used that as an excuse, got himself on that. I thought about that afterwards, and I thought we're old enough to know better than that. Do you know what I mean? But
never mind. Drunk Cyrus Martin again.
Hey?
I was thinking, I'm like, are you talking about drunk Cyrus Martin again?
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
No.
There is a man with a drinking problem.
No,
well,
I wasn't even thinking about him. But yeah, there's a lot of drinkers in this community. They all sort of circle around this one manipulator of drunk people, which is quite funny.
Cyrus' problem is he needs to get his issue settled, because he's one of those people who tells you how they feel when they're drunk.
Well, yes. I mean,
if you want to find out everything you want to know about him, all this embarrassing stuff, just get him loaded. Like, hey, dude, what's your social security number?
Well, I want you to bring your wisdom about Cyrus to when I put on.
Before Carl kicks that off, like, I've also grown up with like the underlining, like, an alcoholic doesn't really tell, like, they're that weak that you don't actually hear the truth until they're drunk.
Exactly.
And then they just palm that off the next day as like, that's the fucking liquor talking.
That's how they let it out, isn't it?
But it's not. It's an alcohol doesn't let you know the truth until they're off chops.
And that's exactly it. That's why
they spend so
the
much
whole
of their
thing.
Time lying to themselves or whatever, and trying to stop themselves from drinking or whatever, or lying to their missus or whatever it is. Yeah.
Exactly why I like when the Cyrus did the whole drunk thing on in Retro Bros ritual suicide pact party. That's what I call it. With the way they were, you'd think they're going to sacrifice saggy melons to Tommy Tallarico. But anyway, I digress. With the way he was being like that, I knew he actually felt like that. And so I tried to be there for him and show him support. He got pissy at me. So
Ritual.
That's how that whole fight started.
Ritual party. I like that. My kid was showing me his colour by numbers that he's doing now. I'm going to go in 10 minutes. I'm going to have a quick smoke. But yeah, I think I agree that that's part of the reason that makes this place interesting as well, is that quite a lot of people are on various brain-altering, affecting substances, and you get an extra level to it all. And with all these people as well, at this point at our age, it's not just drunk 20-year-olds on the internet. This is a way of life, you know what I mean? If you've chosen a certain path, you're on that path. You're either a skier or a snowboarder, do you know what I mean? And that's it.
I'm of the opinion that focusing so much energy on Darius Truxton is stupid and sad. It's like
Darius? Oh, no one talks about him anymore apart from Sloth.
It's idiotic. Like, why are you focusing so much energy on someone who's basically defeated in all?
No one is anymore. Because apart from when he does something, because it's still funny. It's still, that story is still funny. There's still lots to be made out of it. So that's why Slotham does it. But there's an art to it, isn't it? He doesn't do it all the time. Not at all.
I'm talking about Darius Truxton.
He's like a little
people obsessing over Darius Truxton. It's like, it's dumb. It's
got to hit him every now and again, and you get a few sweets out of him, and then eventually you can just do a big hit, and then you get a big payout, and then you go back and you leave it to build up again, and then you keep tapping it, getting a couple of sweets out. Darius.
The old Darius Pinata.
Yeah.
I can describe Darius Truxton with one sentence. He's Canadian.
Yeah, I'm saying
no joke.
He's such a
9
racist.
out of 10 Canadians I've ever spoken to have been tweaked in some way.
Well, I can't argue with that, even Vic included, you know.
All I can say about, I've seen enough Trailer Park Boys to know that a lot of these Canadians they're always up to some level of fuckery.
Like the Darius Truxton, Canadian Gamer, Ninja Kitty.
There's like some level of fucking scheming going on. Like they just treat the whole Trailer Park Boys, the whole world as their trailer park.
That's exactly it, Red Bull, right there.
All I know is when I was growing up, I loved Canadian humor, and it wasn't like a thing like, you know, people are like, oh, I'm into all Japanese stuff. It was just, I realized one day
I love Canadian TV. I love Canadian TV. It's just that people,
music. It was about
the
music. I was like, oh, fucking hell, another Canadian band. Every time I was like, all right, it was just like fucking Rush. I mean,
Yorgo is the most normal person Yorgo is literally the most normal person I've ever talked to from Canada.
There's some right good ones. There's not one bad one from Canada apart from Canadian Gamer. And he ain't that bad. He's not. He's just a person, isn't he?
I wasn't saying they're bad. I'm just saying they're like, they always like how like in trailer, like Randy will work with them in some episodes, and there's like the teams are never set. Like they're always someone's fucking around with someone else.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's it. There's a bit of depth to it, isn't there?
And then there's always a couple of Corey and Trevors and fucking yeah.
It's like
Canadian Gamer has a habit of blowing a brick.
To me, it feels like there's a coolness to it without it being like a hipster coolness. It's just like a coolness.
Canadian Gamer has a habit of blowing up bridges in the most galactically spectacular way possible.
Yeah, I never watched that much of that clown.
Yeah, that's it. I don't really watch him. So.
I really never did.
There was a time when I watched for a bit because it was funny. It was funny.
Canadian,
but it was can't remember it anymore. And then when he was doing that stuff with Master System and all that.
Yeah,
the Gentleman's Club.
Trailer Park Boys fucking story arcs. Like they're just continually fucking around with each other.
Even Master System Marceau is tweaked. I mean, you know, he's Canadian.
Yeah, he's got he's got Sonic headphones. That was enough for me.
I mean, look at the guy.
He's always a fucking Terrence and Phillip doll.
Master System Marcel is an argument against atheism. I'm sorry, but it's
You
the
ain't my
truth.
buddy, guy. You ain't my guy, buddy. That's all it was, wasn't it? For ages.
I do find it hard to respect a man that wears fucking Sonic headphones.
Yeah, that's it. It just boils down to that in the end. No, they weren't just Sonic headphones. Even like full adult ones would be. I don't know what's worse: the adult paying for the adult ones or getting the kids ones. Maybe the kids ones are better.
They're like little kids ones, aren't they? They're
They're
little
kids ones that were stretched around. That's what I could always tell. I was like, "What are you doing?" But I kind of I loved it as well. So it was like one of them. I just got the measure of him straight away. I was like, "You like goofy, but like a bit nuts, a bit nuts to do that." Yeah, big. That's got to be. Have you seen those headband dints that people got? All the kids who've been wearing those headsets forever on the games and
Actually,
stuff.
you know what
Yeah.
fucking weirdo? I really haven't looked at their channel for a long time. DVD Fever.
Oh right, yeah. He's still
Fuck
around
off.
though, isn't he? He's still
That
got
jackass
No.
put me on block. Fuck him.
He'd have to still be doing 2 videos
I
a
don't
day.
even know why he put me on block. I didn't do a damn thing to him.
What did you say about him?
I don't know. I didn't say anything to the guy. He's one of those people like um you know,
We
like
wasn't just talking about him.
I didn't say anything about him. I think he blocked me by association.
Oh, Shadow Realm by association. Harsh.
Classic.
Yep. I'm not done about that stuff. That's why I know it
I
don't
don't
work.
even think about it. I don't, don't even.
I don't even think about
That was the
DVD fever.
that was
That's the thing about it.
that, wasn't it?
No, I was just saying I haven't seen that channel for ages.
It's like I think about my farts more than I do DVD fever.
Yeah, I always got a fucking weird vibe off that cunt's channel.
You think it's Volt, or you thought it was Volt, didn't you?
For a while.
Yeah.
Could be.
No, he denies it. He absolutely denies it.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
Not whoever Volp is none of my business. I don't care anymore. That's where I'm at in life.
Well,
If
I
he
think
wants
you
his
should unban
anonymity,
Volt.
okay, more power to him.
I think you should unban Volt from here.
Oh, he just needs to come on the marks.
I'm not going to tell you what to do with your own comment section. Don't get me wrong. I'm just telling you what my opinion is because it's more fun. You get to have the to and fro on the.
I've got a couple of chuckles off of fucking Slotham in the last few weeks where he's like, he'll be like do a video or something just slamming someone, and then he'll jump into a few fucking streams going, do this, do that. And it's like, dude, like, you fucking cut sick for like 12 months on some cunt because they told you to do something on your channel. Like, just.
Once I caught Slotham lighting up to smoke a cigarette. He denies it, but it's like, dude, my hearing is pretty damn good when it works. I know. I heard you lighting up, Slotham.
Maybe it was a cigar.
Or a split.
He says, I don't smoke. I don't smoke.
Never.
It's like, dude, you smoke. Just admit it.
Never.
Let's run with that.
Them.
They could have been a big split, right?
Not our in Slotham. Smoking a bit.
Even why would you light incense outside? You know, it's dumb. That's kind of stuff you light inside.
Is that what he said? He was lighting an incense.
Wow, you're very different, CP, and I mean that in a good way.
I haven't lit. Only in the summer would I do it if I'm sat outside. Yeah, because it keeps the little bugs away.
Yeah, I don't like it. Seems like wherever I sit, it's like the incense just
right up your nostril.
Yeah.
You've got to find the right spot for it. It's annoying when you find a spot and you can't.
It's like wherever I go, but then I don't get hit by mozzies, so I don't. I'm pretty lucky that way. Whereas like
I've already been got.
I want those like light and mozzie coils and shit, and it's like all I can do is just get them up the nose, And it's like, I'm not even getting mozzies. Like, what the fuck are you cunts on? Like, but yeah, everyone else was getting
There was
snapped.
one, I
Like,
think, that hibernated in my house and came out like as soon as it started getting warm, and it was flying around for ages. And I was like, I can't believe it. It's February and there's already a mosquito in my house, and it's freezing outside. And anyway, I wake up and I've been bitten. He's had a right dinner out of me. It was ages ago now, though. I haven't been got yet since. But I think that was last year's mosquito coming back to get me. I didn't know they could last that long.
well, have a look in Jurassic Park.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, I suppose. It was probably like encased in itself in some dust or something. To keep it warm behind the radiator or something all winter.
Well, CP, maybe the mosquitoes saw your videos and they don't like them, and so they declared a war.
It's like, what's it? Human
I said maybe
slave.
the mosquitoes have declared war on you because they've seen your videos.
You have
Yeah,
to.
well, Albert will be happy to know that when I went to my mother's, she's in the countryside, so it's like loads of, if the spiders are anywhere, they're going to be there first. And there was some new spider webs outside my
I was gonna
mum's.
say you'll have to go and talk to the spiders and get the
I've
fucking
got to now,
spiders to
like you
go
were
get
saying
them.
about the joke that's
They'll
not that
fuck 'em up.
funny, and it got hyped up. The joke that's not that funny and got hyped up. Do you know what I mean? I caught a spider catch something in a web once and laughed at it because I was stoned. And it's this whole thing, so I'm like, all right. And then you end up going with it because you're like, okay then. And then I found that rhyme that I'm making the lisp thing out of. That's out of one of those books that my kid reads, the Cat Kid books, which is why I want to watch Dogman.
If I remember rightly, it was when you were making. I think you were making like a fake wall
I'm doing my twig
with like all
wall.
sticks and twigs and like
Yeah,
making
I'm
like
still
an
doing
old
it.
cottage wall.
Yeah, I'm doing a whole
And
thing.
there was like a section where
There's a bird wing on my stair. I've just seen
you'd
it.
moved it, and then the
Bird's
next day a
wing.
spider was there, and then that was it. Like you put that as the background for the video, and it
Yeah,
was
that
there
was it.
for
Well, I
a
was
day
sat
or
in the
two.
twig house. I'll do a video in the
And
twig
it's like
house.
ever since then, it was pretty much that buttocks dude just fucking ran with it.
Mm.
And I'm sure it was like 1 or 2 videos. Yeah, max.
Well, update on the twig house is that the bush that I put it up against has grown out. So now I'm trimming out the stuff that's inside the thing, but I'm letting the bush grow over the twig house. So it's going to be like
Like a
Edward
deep,
Scissorhands, but yeah, you
it'd
know,
be
like
like
an
a pit
actual.
in the middle.
Yeah, it's just going to be a big bush, and then there's going to be like a hole in it for two holes for windows, and there's a door going in, and there's like a little hide then to look at the birds, and a little den for the kids. But it's got its own roof that it's grown itself now. I'm just in the process of like weaving them into the existing framework. It's going to be cool when it's done.
Yeah, it sounds like a little hiding spot.
Yeah, my kid's not bothered about it yet. It's not warm enough, and the carpet that I left in it over winter is quite damp and disgusting. I haven't actually been in it, you know. I've been in to get my tools that I left because I can leave my tools in there as well, which is cool. It's
When we
not
were
too bad.
teenagers, we had a spot with like a. It sounds sort of similar, but it was like a big ass old tree, and it was like grown down to the ground, but underneath it, like it had all sort of caved away, and when
Yeah.
you looked at it, it just looked like the tree was ground level, but when you went there, you could kind of go under it. And then there was like
Oh,
in the middle, it was like all hollow. And like we like
wow.
put up supports and like dragged in like bits of metal, like walls, like signposts, like signs, and
That's
just kind of put
cool.
stuff to like block it away. And like you'd fit about 10 people in there on a fucking
That sounds
Friday
like a
night.
great good den.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like everyone just on the piss and drinking, and like it was out in the middle of nowhere, like in this field, and it just looked like a tree. But as you got closer, you could see like, hang on, I think you can go under there, but you still
Was the
couldn't
tree
quite
still
see
alive,
into it.
or was it a dead tree, or was it an alive tree?
It probably had like a big vine over the top of it, like a strangling vine.
Because I'm wondering, because like sometimes a tree will go over, won't it? And then the like branch will go into the ground and become a root. So then that part of the tree, the empty bit, is like not really
Well, it's
needed.
probably more like a
But the tree's
massive,
still
big
alive.
shrubby hedge kind of thing.
Okay.
So the outside still looked like it was like, yeah, I just don't remember what sort of bush it was when I was a kid, but
And the privet. When the wind is
Probably
blowing,
similar stuff. Yeah.
privet. That's what I mean about the privet. That's what the privet's all about. I'm making my own privet. I
Well,
started
we had
making
a couple of
privet before
spots
they
of it
made
around
theirs.
town where you could just like walk, and if you just walked into the bush, like it was hollowed out, and you couldn't get seen, and like you just sort of sat down and just like fucking ripped
That's the
bongs.
point, isn't it? The privet.
Perfect spots. We had them sort of near bit like
I will
beaches and stuff like that.
have a go at it. Mm.
Yeah.
Do you
I
get
think
Juneberries? Juneberries.
nah, never
Do you
heard
have a
of
thing
them.
called Juneberries now? They have them in
No,
Swansea, but it's in June.
G-berries.
In the dunes. So I don't know. I don't know if it's dewberry, Juneberry as in it comes out in June, or Duneberry. Because I was like, what?
Yeah,
Juneberries.
nah.
And you're like, oh yeah, Juneberry crumble. I'm like, oh, sounds nice.
No.
They're like a blackberry apparently, but
Oh, naming a berry after the month it comes out is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
well, yeah,
I'm sorry, but
I don't know if it is. It might not be. It might be dune berries, as in they've come out in the dunes.
Like a
oh,
D-U-N-E.
Yeah. Or they could be dewberries, as in they come out in the dew, as in the water. I don't know, but apparently they're very nice.
Yeah, nah. Nah, blackberries and fucking mulberries.
Yeah, we don't get mulberries.
That's
Can you
about
hear
it,
that?
really.
This is
with a
friendly.
cat.
Yeah, this is friendly. He's come back, but I think he needs a vet. I think I need to take him to the vet, really. He's come out of the bushes. Bless him.
I don't think you're torturing that cat enough.
No, he's not talking. I'm stroking him. He's asking me for more head cutchers.
Oh,
He's getting more head cutchers now. I was torturing him by not scratching his eyebrows for him. But now I am. But he was a kitten and he ran away when he got old enough. It was the night. I always remember it because the last time I saw him and his brother was the night the Buttocks and me had our private conversation that Dean recorded. Because it was the last time I saw Friendly and Grumpy. And then I've not seen him for like however long that was. What's that, a year or so or more? 2 years?
Probably a while.
Yeah. And he's come back. But he's looking a bit worse for wear, I have to say.
Has he been smacked up?
I think, I don't know. He looks like he might have worms or something.
Give him a feed.
Oh yeah, I've been feeding him. As soon as he came back, I was like, it's friendly.
It's like most animals where when they're in the wild, it's like they don't eat as much as what you give them at home.
No.
And it's like you think they look skinny and stuff, but it's like they're just in the zone.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
maybe.
then saying that, like they do starve and die.
Yeah, and they get loads. Yeah, that's it. The life expectancy is like 3 or something in the wild. And like 18.
But a lot of domestic people over feed them.
This one loves the food. He's getting more food than my cat. He don't come into the house though. He's not bothered. My cat just chases him off. But Madley, my cat, is his sister, and he was the first cat that came out to my house ever out of the kittens. And he
my
brought
cat
his
is
sister
afraid of
out.
its own shadow.
I've got a cat called Shadow. Well, one of these cats is called Shadow. From the same brood, and he's come back as well.
I mean, my cat is afraid of its own shadow.
What's your
It's
cat
afraid
called?
of birds.
What's its name?
Her name is Lily.
Aww.
She's afraid of birds.
What does she look like?
She's black with white underneath her, and her.
Sounds like Tuxedo Cat. Like my cat. She's black.
Is it a type? What is it? Is it just a house cat, or is it like a type of cat?
She's a house cat.
She's scared of birds.
She's scared of birds. I'm not even joking. We had a bird in here once, and she ran away.
My cat would have had it straight off. I can say there's a wing of a bird on my fucking step. I've just come out and seen it. God knows who got it. One of these bush cats.
We used to have a black and white cat, and it was just like the most chill thing. It just used to just lay around the backyard. But then we ended up getting a rescue border collie.
Oh shit!
And he was massive, but he was an old
Street
working
is
dog.
over for that cat. Yeah.
Well, he was a working dog. like full used to fucking like
Wow.
have commands and like like he used to like round up sheep.
Yeah, I love
But
dogs
for
like
some
that.
reason, like he became obsessed with the black and white cat,
Oh shit.
and like he would literally just like stalk this thing all fucking day. And because the cat didn't give a fuck, like, but he'd kind of just permanently be like a couple of meters away, like on guard permanently. And then, like, once the day was done, the cat would kind of fuck off, like, once there's no sun left. And it was like a long haired cat, like, looked exactly like a little version of the dog.
Whoa. And the cat
But
had just. Oh, maybe that's why the dog was obsessed with it. Yeah. Probably
he
thinking the
never,
dog
like,
or
attacked
something.
it, like, but the cat just, like, wouldn't phase him. Like, he'd just, like, walk around the yard and the dog would just then, like, get up and then just, like, follow him. And then over the fence he'd go and the fucking dog wouldn't move. And then, yeah,
Spent
like,
his
it just.
whole life doing that.
Well, yeah, he was like like a working dog, like, so he just had that in him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah. Just guarding this cat. Wow, there's a lesson for life in there. Definitely. Well, on that philosophical note, I'm going to bugger off and leave you guys because I'm going
I
to
gotta
go and
go
do
anyway.
some breakfasting
No
I get
thing.
worries.
and I need charging my phone, so see you later.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Oh,
punch a few more bongs. We'll see who rocks up.
yeah, well, thank you for the nice chat. It was lovely speaking to you both.
Yeah,
So
nice talking to
Good.
you.
I'll be in the chat.
You chucking a rabbit, dude, just bouncing to the chat.
I'm just bouncing to the chat, yeah, because I'm going to go and do some stuff with my kid and do some breakfast and stuff. He's had his bit of time on the computer now, and
All good. If I pause
breakfasting
my
time.
mic, it'll just whatevs.
Yeah. All right then, good uns. See you
All right, peace
later.
out, guys.
Bye.
And just like that, the whole studio's empty. Where there was 3, there's now 1. You got some interesting opinions. I don't know. I might have to start unblocking some of this chat because surely somebody's typed something. I have to have a fucking bit of a chew too. Getting a bit hungry. I should do a little video of me of the lizard because he's just, like he's just kind of fucking. Oh, he's well and truly been asleep for a couple hours now, but he's just like dug himself into the dirt a little bit, and because I think he's just been guts and worms and crickets all afternoon. He's just like no fucks given, just laying there. Whereas like normally he would go under his log or something. He seems to always hide at night, and then they just come back out. But there's some days he doesn't. He just fucking crashes out where just fuck it, I'm slaying here tonight, and he's out in the open. I reckon it's when they have a big feed. No, he's not even curled up. Like he's just laying full length. It's pretty cool. Oh, Chopper wants to know about yours and Ben's relationship status. Oh, let's just put it still down as together. It's complicated. I don't know. Chopper seems to be in all the streams, so maybe he can fucking read some of the comments and tell me what the status is. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, he's fully chill mode. Like he just because he's laying in the big pile of dirt. He's been digging around all afternoon, and like he's kind of laying in the top of it where it'd be all soft. He's just kind of like dug his way in a bit. Yeah, yeah, he knows. Yeah, he knows there's a whole fucking. He's just laying on top of a whole pile of worms, and there's like just crickets just like walking all over him. Like I reckon he'd have to feel him because he can feel me when I touch him. So you'd have to feel like when the crickets all jump on him. Well, yeah, that's what happens with them. They get lazy. They know they don't have to do anything. They just eat. That's when they get chunky. But it's not healthy for them because they've only got little legs. Like if you actually look at them, like they've got the tiniest little legs and little feet and toes. But they're actually like quite a heavy lizard. Like even mine, like he's heavy. Mr. Krabs. So I wonder if we get an appearance by Rabbit, who's I just can't sleep, guys. Hey, what sleepless Americans want to jump on Clickety-Linky? Calling all sleepless Americans. They're the third caller through. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think he will. I think he's been waiting to stream with you all along. Well, 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 well. Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well. I always loved that scene. That's right, when he knows he's fucked. He fucking runs into his old fucking homies. It looks like we got some sleepy Americans jumping in. Click the link. For all you sleepy Americans, all the Americans that just can't fucking sleep, this is for you. I know. There's a couple of sleepy heads bouncing around. No doubt Nuben's fucking orbiting the planet at the moment. No way he'd be asleep. Yeah, the old Bluey's super comfortable at the moment. He's just fucking. It's like he's slowly rolling in and into the dirt, like he's rolling over. This looks like a big snake. It's one of the benefits of being up this end of the house. You get to see Bluey. Chilling on his pike of worms. Yeah, I just You can actually. I just done a vid. You can. It's only a little quick one, but you can actually see the crickets bouncing off him. What picture is it? Yeah, that is pretty good. Yeah. I'll probably still be here doing my thing, which is not much. Speaking of breakfast, I should go sort out some dinner. Yeah, apparently it's all over the news. Yeah, they're getting fucked on. Yeah, it's not an Australian streamer. It's fucking a streamer from overseas, America, I think. But I don't know. I've seen the video, but unless I think she takes it out from because she picks up a wombat and they're filming it, but I think she puts it back away. But unless they take unless it's got a little one underneath it, and maybe she takes like the little baby wombat. I don't know. I didn't see that part. But it's not really a big wombat. They get bigger than that, but that's about a wombat. So I don't know where the baby one come from. But yeah, they're getting fucked on. Yeah, like saying kick her out of the country and fucking send them back to the States. But I don't think you really meant to like walk up and pick one up. Like they're a native animal. But it's like I don't know how come it didn't fucking. Well, it should have went sick on her. Like I would personally, I would be a little bit wary about walking up and picking up a fucking wombat because it is like they've got big ass fucking claw, like they dig into the ground, like they've got massive big fucking claws on like all four legs. It's like little burrowing fucking. They dig like big holes and burrows. Like I wouldn't walk up and pick one up. Like maybe if it was like fucking stranded in a river, but you'd be real kid because it's gonna go fucking ballistic. Like it'd have way bigger claws than a fucking koala because it digs holes and like big fucking holes, like big burrows. But unless the one that she picks up is the baby, because it doesn't look like they do, like they fucking get way bigger than that. Like some wombat, like the big fucking hairy nose wombats, like they get like so, like, I don't know, so fucking maybe 2 foot long, like a fucking puppy dog, like a small dog. But they look like fucking James Campbell's in the faces, big hairy nosed wombat. Yeah, that's what I think. Well, it's not a super like young little baby. Like it's not like a little, because when they're born, like they're fucking tiny. Like a little baby wombat would be like as big as your hand and probably pretty cute. But even that thing would have had fucking claws. I'm not a hairy nosed wombat. Nothing like a hairy nosed wombat. Fuck you. You're a fucking. I'm not a hairy nosed wombat. You're a fucking hairy nosed wombat. I've never actually seen a wombat in the public other than at a zoo and at fucking places like that. And like some theme parks and stuff where they've got animal enclosures. Like I've never seen a fucking wombat in the wild. I've seen one platypus. And I've seen an echidna twice. Like the fucking spiky creature, the echidnas. They dig in. They got fuck off big claws too. And the first one we tried to get it, and literally two dudes with a shovel underneath it, like we couldn't get it to let go of the ground. Like it was that dug on, like just stuck to the ground. And then like it just fucking ran off along the grass, and then yeah, and that was years ago. Never seen one since until like years later, and then it was just crawling through the bush. But yeah, never seen a fucking wombat. I should go for a Ben Spastic walk up the road because there's a couple of cunts having an argument, and I swear it sounds like it's in fucking Swahili or fucking Indian or something. It's crazy. I can't understand a word of it. I saw wombat for the first time in a nature park. Yeah, wombats are they're pretty cool. Yeah, I saw someone like telling you to go check it out. It was pretty cool shit. That's as good as it gets. If there's dudes doing that sort of standard stuff around the place, then like that's as good as it gets. They're world class. The way I've picked it, like the better the quality is when you get close to it, you can see how clean it is. Like you can see like the fades, but you can see where the lines just like where they haven't missed it, where and there's like tiny little dots and like yeah, you can. Well, that's how I describe it as clean. Like when and like they'll do like long lines, and you can just see it's like they haven't missed any of the like where they've done the outline. Yeah, it was pretty cool stuff. There's really nothing like just standing up close. Like it's cool to see it from a distance, but when you stand there up close, that's where you can like really pick like the good quality stuff. Yeah, maybe it is safer to take a few people up. All right, peace out. I'm smashing a pie, so sorry if I'm not talking. Have a good one.